Gotcha. Is this thing on? Oh, no, no, no. I don't want ESPN. I want Twitch Stream Manager. Stramanger. Strem Manger. Okay. How's that? Alright, I like it. Okay. And we are good to go on sound. I said certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass P word. Make that pull out game weak. Ah. Hello, everybody. Oh boy, today is a good day. I have my best fancy, luxurious, bougie scarf on with my little Halloween pin, and I am decked out as such because today we're going to be watching some classically Abby. Now I'm getting spammed with Daily Wire ads. Great. Good, great, grand. Now, for those of you who do not know, classically Abby is Abby Shapiro, who is Ben Shapiro's sister. If you don't know who Ben Shapiro is, then you have probably been living under a rock because he is straight up the most popular conservative influencer on the internet at this point. And, gonna be honest, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of the guy. Most people are not. Now, he has a sister who was gifted a basically just this astroturfed, like, followers bought for her YouTube channel, which is, you know, already promising. She's constantly getting ratioed to death. She has this video up now called 5 Things I'll Never Apologize For. This conservative woman won't bow to the mob. She won't do it. She won't do it, dang it. So, this is she. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can make myself a rival. Yeah, one of those internet rivals that also has big Jewish mommy milkers. And, oh god, I just said that. Jewish mommy milkers, eyebrows on fleek, gorgeous hazel eyes, and I'm gonna be over here as the leftist counterpart while she tells us all what conservative influence. Chicka chicka. boy. I can't wait. Are we ready? Let's do this.
Hello, Classic Crew, and welcome to today's video where I'm going to be talking about 5 things I won't apologize for as a conservative. Being a conservative in today's day and age, you are constantly in a position where people call you the worst names, try and cancel you, and want you to apologize for everything you believe in. I will not apologize for the beliefs I hold because here's the thing. They're not wrong, and I don't need to. I don't need to bow down to the mob just because
A belief is not inherently correct just because it's a belief. Beliefs are different from fact.
they threaten to hurt me if I don't. So today I want to share 5 things that I will not apologize for. Being a conservative woman, I know how hard it is to take a stand in a world where you're constantly criticized for doing so I want to be the first person to say I am not going to apologize. But before we get into today's video, I want to thank the Pearl Source for sponsoring this portion of today's video. If you are looking for the perfect gift for the holiday season, you should definitely check out the Pearl Source. Pieces of jewelry. I'm currently wearing my pearl earrings. I love them. They go with everything, and they are just something that can elevate any outfit and make you look really, really classic. Pearl Source cuts out the middleman. Buy something online and get it shipped directly to you. They offer fast and free to you can get.
Okay.
The Pearl Source comes with a no-risk 6 customized pieces of jewelry just for what you want. So choose the length, choose the clasp, choose the color of pearl, and I got exactly what I wanted. So you can add a great gift for a girlfriend.
Why aren't you showing it to us?
And a wife, or even just for...
Oh no! No, don't give me more ads. What even? Hello. He's easy on the eyes.
Why it is so important, and it is the absolutely most important thing that I fight for. As a woman, I am often told that the
let's take this back.
Is that you're shopping for. It can be a great gift for a girlfriend, a wife, or even just for yourself. Thank you again to the Pearl Source for sponsoring this portion of today's video, and let's get into it. The first thing I will not apologize for is being pro-life.
Okay, let's hear her out.
I have done a few videos on my channel talking about why I'm pro-life and why it is so important, and it is the absolutely most important thing that I fight for. As a woman, I am often told that the fact that I am pro-life means that I have turned against my own sex. I'm told that I am cruel and that I don't understand the struggle that many women go through when they choose abortion. I am told that I should change my opinion and apologize for my views because I am undermining women's health and economic opportunities.
All of this is true.
I am not cruel. I am not saying these things because I don't understand the struggles that women go through when they're in that position. But what I will say is that I will never apologize for my views. I will never choose convenience over morality. I will never choose death over life. I will always fight for the right of the unborn. And if you want to know the reasons that I believe these things, you can definitely watch my other pro-life videos. I will link them in the description box below for you. In my first pro-life video, I talked about the reasons that I believe what I believe, and in the second pro-life video, I actually responded to comments on the first video. So I'm actually not just talking about why I believe those things, but I'm also addressing the concerns of people who responded to what I was saying. If you are also pro-life, you know that you could not and should not ever apologize for holding this belief, because that would be turning your back on the most innocent and vulnerable among us, unborn children. The second thing I won't apologize for is being a champion of marriage. In 2020, loving marriage for everything that it does for society, for men and women, and for children is something that you increasingly...
So that gave me no frame of reference as to why she should be unapologetically pro-life. I got nothing about why it's, like, medically, you know, is she gonna try to make an argument that it's medically safer for a mother to go through with an unwanted pregnancy? Because, let me tell you, pregnancy is not safe. Women used to die of pregnancy constantly before we had modern medicine, and today there are any number of complications a mother can face. So she didn't really give much to discuss there, just that she's pro-life and not sorry. Okay. Let's find out why, why the only way to live is to be a happily married woman. Here we
have
go.
to apologize for. I have gotten comments that say that my whole personality is about being a wife. But let me tell you, I don't care that these people don't get it. And I won't apologize for loving being married and being a proponent of it. Marriage is awesome, and it is so important that we speak about it so more people learn what it is for. Marriage isn't just about announcing your passion for your partner and how much you like them to the world. It's about committing to something bigger than yourself and devoting your life to service of first one person and then the people that you bring into the world, and providing the foundation for real, meaningful community in doing so. I will never stop telling men and women how important.
But what if I don't want to get married? Then what? Just keel over and die? Is that it? I guess so.
Marriages and how much joy and meaning it will bring to their lives. Number 3 is believing in God. I am a religious Jew. I believe in God, no holds barred. And in today's day and age, believing in God is considered by so much of the mainstream to be outdated or to even be the cause of all the hate in the world. But I will never apologize for my faith. I will never apologize for being Jewish. God and religion.
Believing in God and being Jewish are mutually exclusive completely. Like, there are plenty of borderline atheistic Jews that are still valid in their beliefs.
Bring so much good to the world. And the people who then go on to say that it is terrible, we should get rid of it, are the same people who have benefited from its existence in the first place. They have no idea how privileged they are to live in a society that was shaped by our forefathers.
We live in a society! Okay.
Faith in God. All of us. Every single person alive today benefits from Judeo-Christian values because that is what our morality is built on. People think it is so easy to reject all religion, but also think they would still be able to keep the Judeo-Christian values that we all benefit from because they think that morality is common sense.
Here's what Jews value. Here is what we value. We value education. We value being kind. We value being welcoming of others into our home. We value the sharing of ideas. And sometimes those ideas are going to not be 100% conservative. Deal with it.
That's like sitting on the end of a tree branch and trying to saw it off from the tree, thinking that the tree will fall, but that you'll somehow stay floating. I am grateful each day to be
Brilliant. Brilliant analogy.
Jewish, and I am proud of what my people believe and what we have inspired in the world. And I will never apologize for believing in God.
One of the most common combos that
all this is just like a little, so far to me, is just like a little commercial for her other videos. That's literally it.
Praising modesty. If you watch my channel, you know that I uphold
praising modesty. Yes. Indubitably. Oh god. She's so stuffy. There's something about her that feels like someone just painted a happy face on a pile of mothballs. Trying to turn it into, like, a young tween. But, man. Alright. Praising modesty. Here we go.
As a virtue. I hold up modesty as someone who has often struggled with how I think about it and my motivation for it. Not because I don't understand why anyone would choose to dress that way, but specifically because I've struggled with it myself. But I know that it's important enough that it's worth it anyway. People want me to apologize for sharing why it's important to dress modestly, why it's important to respect the people around you, why it's important to respect your own body, and why it's important to understand
a lot of restrictions placed on women's clothing in, like, work and school environments in the name of modesty are generally based on other people's perceptions of beauty and, like, body standards. Women, like younger girls in particular, get in trouble all the time wearing the same clothes. Like, if you have a bigger bust or, like, a bigger butt, You can't wear the same things that skinny mini like somewhere in your grade also wears, because you're going to get in trouble and she's not. So there are a bunch of outdated standards that are placed on women's bodies, and I'm all for, modesty, like dressing modestly if like that's what you're comfortable with, but to push that onto others only perpetuates like these very negative standards that we should not be pushing on young girls.
And the power of your sexuality.
All it does is make it be like you should be ashamed of your body. Do not be ashamed of your body. All bodies are beautiful to a point. Generally all bodies are beautiful. Women's bodies, when they do not conform to the like tall, skinny kind of stereotype that people like, come under fire, and those women without typical body types are definitely going to be told more to dress modestly, and it's not helpful.
They want me to stop telling people what to do, but here's the deal. Telling someone what I think and persuading them to make a different choice is different than saying, I want to legally change this so that you have to do what I say. Just because the left wants to make everything they don't like illegal and everything they do
That's exactly what we want. Yes.
like mandatory doesn't mean I'm authoritarian like they are. I won't apologize for
The authoritarian left! Respect women's bodies!
believing that dressing modestly is a great thing to do and will actually make you happier in the long run. And sharing with you all why I think so and how to do it with style. I will not apologize for that. The fifth and last thing I won't apologize for is loving America. I will never
Oh Christ. Okay. All right, tell us why you unapologetically love America.
apologize for loving this amazing country and everything it stands for.
All right, while she's doing this, I'm gonna look up some fun facts and see if she's willing to even accept like anything remotely true about our education, about our response to the COVID situation, anything at all. If she's gonna be like completely 100% bald-face positive about our country, I'm just going to like facepalm.
country was created by men who had a vision for a nation that was a bold step forward, where people had the power and responsibility to achieve.
They were also slave owners. They owned slaves. They very much owned slaves.
Achieve great things, build wonders, and strive for lives of dignity and meaning no matter their background. And we've worked to make that vision more and more a reality throughout our history than any nation ever has.
That's true. We're not really quite willing to let go of the legacy of white supremacy that our founding fathers brought along with them. We still have it like rampant in the prison industrial complex, as well as in our schools, which are very segregated. Our public schools in particular. The just like wealth gap, and the 1% compared to the 99.9% of the rest of the population, like vast inequality has very much been part of the US of A.
From all backgrounds, we've made America e pluribus unum. Out of many, one. We are a country that was founded on true liberal ideals that we should cherish and fulfill, not tear down. I will never apologize for loving my country and being a proud American. The wokeists can come after me and try to cancel me and try to cancel the country that has given them everything they have, including the strong moral sense for justice and egalitarian opportunity that they have perverted into the toxic evil of social justice. But they can't make me apologize. America is the greatest, most moral, and revolutionary country in the world.
Have you seen how we react to people who protest in this country? Did you miss the part where our president, fortunately he's not gonna be a president soon anymore, but did you miss the part where he literally gassed protesters in the streets outside the White House? Like, we don't have, like, freedom of expression is a freaking joke here. Like, you can't tell me otherwise.
And I am proud every day to be an American. So those are the 5 things that I won't apologize for as a conservative. Let me know in the comments 5 things that you won't apologize for. I'd love to hear your thoughts. Thanks again to the Pearl Source for sponsoring a portion of today's video. Go ahead and subscribe.
So that was it, huh? Okay. So basically that was just a commercial for the rest of her channel. Oh, look how ratioed she is. 3.5k likes, 13k dislikes. I dislike this, absolutely. Ah. POV, you managed to escape the ads for a few months, but she's back. I don't care if you're liberal or conservative. Stop popping up in my feed. What if I don't want to get married? Well, then I guess you just have to be prepared to die. I'm being canceled! Shows up in everyone's YouTube feed. Yeah, that's pretty much the vibe. POV, you don't care about the video, you're reading the comments. Being married, being anti-feminist, and being a conservative is not a personality. It's just not. That is true. Ooh, lordy. So, I have this article that I found about the history of the American education system and the struggle for the control over young minds. Now, something important to keep in mind. Over time, the culture changed and education became something that was recommended, then eventually required for all children. So it was not always required. It was usually just reserved for the rich. COVID-19 has widened student achievement gaps largely along economic lines and serves as a searing reminder of educational disparities still pervasive among American students. Today, the 15% of students who don't graduate high school likely fall in the lowest earning demographic in American society, with median weekly wages of $592, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. The system is disproportionately set up for the white and wealthy to achieve. I don't know if anyone's ever told Abby Shapiro this at all, but she is well positioned to only love America and not care about anyone else. That whole video just made her feel very short-sighted and insensitive. Woo! Okay, well, let's switch gears and change the title of the stream real quick. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh boy. I'll have to give her another look another time for sure. But yeah, all she did was be like, these are my opinions, go to the rest of my channel to learn more. And literally, that was nothing but a commercial. That was it. I learned nothing about why she's so unapologetically, like, boring, frankly. Lord have mercy. Danganronpa. Just letting the boys all know. All right, here we go. I'm warm now. Rip Junko. Here we go. Trigger happy havoc. Let's go.
Danganronpa.
Okie dokie. Just gonna check my sound again. Just want to make sure I can be heard over the game. We are good. Alright. Now, when I was last here, we were looking for clues in this frickin' library.
何も分かってない。
You know how sweet it is to judge the merit of a creation by the appearance of its creator? Appearances mean nothing at all. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You say that, but... Okay, ultimate fanfic creator. Alright, we've established that the library is very dusty. Laptop.
それは
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. No, nada. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. That would be nice. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. And we're all here. Howdy! gotta go. Did anyone discover any interesting new anything? There's a library and a pool, a freaking pool, and locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. Yeah. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Feels bad.
なるほど
There's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
成長せよ
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
いいかね
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go on ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha.
よろしいですか
Yoroshi desu ka? Keep in mind, of course, going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
おう
And what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing?
Oh.
Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Oi,
You
oi.
fucking people.
え
You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now or a warehouse or whatever the
ざ
fuck?
けんなこら
We are still trapped in this piece of shit school, and we need to find a goddamn way out. That's true. Now, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is key. Yes, for now. Yes, I know, Celeste.
てめ
じゃ
Alright.
あ
そう
Just a little close up on Byakuya for no reason.
校内法ただいまより間もなく食堂ではではいい夢を
Sleep time. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or a hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great. Not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend, which is exactly why I don't like who I am. Is this Monokuma talking, or... My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
ねえ先生そうなんだろ
Is that supposed to be me talking? Alright, get ready to greet another beautiful day.
お前らおはようございます朝です7時になりました起床時間ですよさて今日も張り切っていきましょうあそうそうちなみに電子生徒手帳校則が追
New
加されましたので
regulations. Let's hurry up and head to breakfast. Alright. Let's go. To the dining hall. Naegida.
よー
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. Blech.
えーっと
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
おいおい
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Oh, I want milk tea.
えーっ
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. She's so mean. That's why him?
といいですわね
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Unable to refuse. A few minutes later. Thank you for waiting. Hifumi reappeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of casuality, basic instinct, act and react. What are you talking about? Well then, if you don't mind... Wait. And she throws the cup as hard as she can against the wall. What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, ah yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. So because he added the milk and the tea, and Canon Technology milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process, if I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went to all that trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Oh, Celeste, well, we don't actually have a menu. That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. Teehee. Yeah, I'd hate to have her as an enemy too, man. She's one scary chick. One of the late arrivals comes storming in. But bad news, everyone, there's a mystery afoot. It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there? I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him. Ah, I was just about to suggest the same thing. Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
What?
Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to check out the second floor of the school again. Well, guess that's where we're going. Onward. Let's go. Nah. If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? The library. To be sure. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
何やってんの 釣りでもやってるように見えるか？
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm
読
doing?
書中だ。
I'm trying to
静かに
read,
しろ。
so if you could be quiet.
ごめん。
Sorry.
こんなとこで何やってんの？みんな
Everyone's super
心
worried.
配して探してるんだよ。
どうして探されなければならない？
だって朝はみんなで集まって朝食って約束だったでしょ。
約束？まったく。ゆっくり読書もできないのか。
というやつは
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck and heck, man. We were concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some
そ
point.
れは
What were you reading? A mystery novel. Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah,
当
what?
然だ。
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
てめえ
Fuck do you mean game? But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Listen to the ultimate gambler, people.
よろしいですか？
It is part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
なるほど
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
実は
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings. Most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
よろしいですか？
our limited resources that only one of us can successfully become the blackened.
つまり、
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
なんだ。
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
当然だ。
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? Ha, hero.
ちょっと
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
ありえん。
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
なやろが
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
あ
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this far.
あこら
I'm gonna fucking kill.
何度も
Like
言わ
I
せるな。
said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenge are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
素敵ですわ
It's just because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
やめろ。
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
あら
Well, well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
やっと
That's a terrible way to look at it.
なんだ。
I'm like Shihiro, I'm always
だっ
crying.
て
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
そんなの
It's
絶
horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Aww. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're competition. We're enemies. Well, you know.
なんだ
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me. Just accept what I'm telling you.
おい
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
Good.
I'm sorry.
ざけんなこ
You
ら
shithead. You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna
こ
last?
ら
Fuck you!
なんだ
Is that all you could say?
は
It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
バカ野郎が
Gibberish. That's it, you're fucking
ちょっ
dead.
と
Hold on, just calm down.
だこら
Calm down, just calm down. Calm down, just calm down. I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of
Aria.
time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
じゃあま
All I'm saying is that ultimately you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Damn, Byakuya.
ゲイだよ
He was serious without a doubt.
ざけやが
Well,
ってクソが
fuck him then. But what he
so
said, he
gonna-
might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food?
も
Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
うどう
Well,
せ
it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. I used to be that hard on myself. It's not a good way to be, man. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Geez, I'm tired already, but I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Alright, free time. Let's go give some people some presents. Yes, let's give it a shot. Let's use, yeah, about. Ooh, boxing gloves. So it's almost like no matter how many coins I put in, I'm gonna get stuff, basically. Oh, it's like the probability of me getting stuff. Oh, free stuff. That was fun. Alright.
やむむ
A salute to you. Yashita! The Hifumi ultimate salute. Zam! Sure, let's spend some time with this poor bastard. Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience.
そうで
So,
すぞ
Mr. Naegi, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. Now, in 1955, 55. I listened to Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for way too long. You grew a little closer today. Yes, let's give him a present. Oh boy. Fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay, because I take word geek as a compliment. For you see, there's nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek. In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek. You see? It's those experts, those geeks who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then? Ooh, super direct question for the win. Basically, we all have different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything, and the stuff that those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. Is it a menagerie? Is it a circle? Is it a circle? It sure is. No, I don't. I don't know too much about this. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Obviously, he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us. I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us. Okay, just unlock the skill handiwork. We earned it, boys. Still plenty of time left. Alright, let's go hang out with someone else. Let's see who else is roaming around the school. Reality isn't everything. Huh. Okay. Can we hang out, Byakuya? Not a good time. Notice me, senpai. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Where is Edgar? I bet you what Hina's at the pool. Wow, look at that big titty waifu right there. Is this okay? Alright, let's go back downstairs. Oh, let's check out the bathhouse. Hey, Taka.
Yeah.
Sure.
成長せよ
I've got many theories on many topics, and I'll share them all with you. Hooray! Taka went into extreme detail on some of his many theories. Yeah, let's give Taka a present. Birdseed. Max gloves. Do I have anything else?
なるほど
Let's continue to deepen our relationship, shall we? Does that mean he liked it? As long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Oh, sure, that's fine. Excellent.
いいかね
Let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big serious discussion... Yeah, we just have a normal conversation. That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example... What do you like to do in your spare time? Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course, my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keep me quite busy as well.
分かったか
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you're at home where you just have some time to kill. If I have time to kill, I study. I see. This is super fun. Okay, my turn. Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. Huh? And this helps you study how? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
そうではない
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? He can insist all he wants, but in the end... But maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe, actually, it is studying. Huh? Sometimes it pretty much is studying, like some games have to do with history and stuff. Unacceptable.
いいかね
Things like that are more likely to twist the truth and teach you anything useful. If you want to learn about the past, crack open a history book. Okay, I could keep arguing about this, but it's probably better if I don't. Jesus Christ. So, can you think of any other reasons? He can insist all he wants, but in the end... Seriously. Just for fun.
待ちたまえ
Oh, I really have to... Relating to your friends. Like when you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game and you want to share it with someone, you find other people who feel the same way and that's how you make friends. See? Whoa. Whoa.
そんなバカな
I once was blind, but now I see. What the
なん
heck?
てことだ
That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes, and now I finally found the
なる
answer.
ほど
I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. If there was a hole somewhere around here, I'd totally go high in it. I go high in it. That's me. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the morals committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson, and until then I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Well, alrighty then. Okay. Attentive influence. We did it, boys. Alright, now it's nighttime.
Eh, 校内放送です。午後、ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂は、ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
トイレの大きな
I was in
鏡
the
を
bathroom
じっ
just
と
looking
見
at
つ
myself
め
in the
てしま
mirror.
ったもの。
Fuck? Why?
お前ら、おはようございます。さて、今日も張り切っていきま
Good
しょう。
morning. Let's go. What is the point of these friggin' meetings? Just less and less people are gonna keep showing up to them. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yes, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko? I vote no. She's super annoying. How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
いいかね
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
ち
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard.
その通りだ
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot.
まさか
I'm not an idiot.
というやつは
You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Shihiro? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed. What? How's it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? Are you crying?
も
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic.
Oi, oi.
Hey, come on, don't cry. Aww. I'll make you a promise as a man. A promise as a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me. Left you? Oh yeah, my brother's dead. Oh, I see. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry. Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Mondo. Yeah, sure.
でも
He's blushing. But I still don't like how I am right now. I need to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger.
と
No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces.
ちょっと
Shut up, you.
だべ
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
あ
Yeah.
りがとう
Thank you, everyone. Looks like Shihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Oh my god, despair. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so, what should I do today? Free time! Alright, let's go socialize some more. Is anyone still in the dining hall? Is Celeste the kind of person to hang out with? Makoto, I should tell you, I have recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. Yeah, let's hang out with Celeste. Why not? It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Celeste a present? Sure. Whatever it is, she's gonna be passive-aggressively, like, insulting about it.
いいですわね
Oh, how wonderful. You could throw it in the trash on your way out. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
ええ
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. That power is luck. Luck.
実は
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer
よ
program.
ろしいですか
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
さて
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost. So that's all there is to it. You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day I hope to put that to the test.
ごきげんよう
Well then, have a nice day. And she's gone. Alright. My maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at me go. After parting ways with Celeste, I went back to my room. Alright, exploring. Is anyone in the AV room? Nope. Anyone in the gym? Or the trophy room? let's check out the warehouse. Actually, I haven't been inside the laundry room yet. Chihiro! Yeah. She's so cute. Yes, of course I'll give her a present.
Arigato.
No, no. What's wrong, Chihiro? It hurts. Did you get hurt? Well, not really. I got bit by a mosquito last night. A mosquito? Oh, I figured something serious had happened since you were saying how it hurt. Oh, did I give you the wrong impression? Sorry. You don't have to apologize. It was my own fault. But you said that it hurts? Did it really bite you? Yeah, see, look. She held out her arm. The huge red bump stood out clearly against her pale skin. Holy cow. It's way past itchy now. It really hurts. I'm the same frickin' way, girl. But why is it so big? Did he bite you while you were sleeping or something? Oh no, I was awake. But you didn't notice? No, I noticed, but what? Well, I felt it bite me and I looked down at it, but I didn't do anything. I just sat there and watched it suck my blood. You just watched? Why didn't you smack it? Because that would have killed it, right? Well, yeah, but... It must have been really hungry to suck that much blood. If it was that hungry, it would have been really sad not to let it have anything. But it's just a mosquito. Mosquitoes are living things too, though. It might have its own mosquito family. Sorry, I know that's dumb. No, really, you don't have to apologize. But don't go scratching it, okay? That'll just make things worse. But what if it gets so itchy I can't take it? Well, in that case, just take the tip of your fingernail and push it into the bump. That'll help. Wow, I had no idea. You're so smart, Makoto. As she said that, she smiled like a tiny, cute little animal. I wonder if she does that on purpose. If so, that's a whole other level of scary. But anyway, don't you think it's kind of strange? Huh, what is? Well, this school is completely sealed off, right? So how did a mosquito get in? Maybe there's somewhere here in the school where bugs can live and grow, some kind of nature-y spot. A nature-y place in the school? Well, I can't say for sure that there's not. Or maybe there's a secret passage somewhere that leads out of the school. A secret passage. Well, even if there's not, I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow. As long as we all work together, I'm sure we'll be out of here in no time. You're right. Working together is super important. Of course, I don't know how I can be useful. I'll probably just weigh you all down. That's not true. It makes me feel way better knowing you're here to help. It does? Really? Yep, so let's all do our best, okay? Okay. Thank you, Makoto. Aww, she's so cute. And it's nighttime. Alright, dining hall. Yep. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Maybe we're gonna see something mysterious. Are we fighting? I have a favor to ask. What is it, Mondo? You gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. Taka, you are not making this any better for yourself. That's why you can't do what society asks of you, why you walk around dressed like that. Damn, guys.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
いいかね
You've already lost yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. Okay. So what you're saying, you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
その通りだ
やんのかこれ。
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
いいかね。
I accept your challenge.
あ
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. Oh, Jesus. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
おう
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside.
なるほど。
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
いいか。
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight! Okay. Are you guys really gonna go
ざけんなこ
through
れ。
this? Shit,
という
yeah.
やつは
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
上等だ。
Bring it on! Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic. Suicidal.
やんのかこれ。
What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this.
ざけんなこれ。
Shut up and let's do this. And we're doing it. Hey,
Oh,
Mondo.
だこれ。
His hair looks like an
学ランを
off-ramp.
脱いでもいいんだぞ。今なら笑うだけで許してやろ
人の心配より自分の心配したらどうだ。
This is getting a little homoerotic.
顔が真っ赤じゃねえか。温泉の猿かてめえは。
う。顔が赤いのは生まれつきだ。
痩せ我慢してんじゃね
痩せ我慢だと僕はまだまだ余裕だよ。鍋焼きうどんでも食べたいくらいだ。
Ooh, soup. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour.
そろそろ諦めなら。
え。てめえこそ。
何を言う。僕はまだまだ余裕だよ。むしろ逆に寒くなってきたくらいや。
やべえじゃねえかそれ。
Okay. I just can't win.
Eh, 校内放送でただいまより
Ah,
間
it's
も
officially
なく
nighttime.
食堂はではいい夢
It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
勝負に
In a true
引き
competition,
分け
there's
など
no
存
such
在しない。勝つか負けるか、これだけが大事なのか。
てめえ。言ったな。上等だ。地獄の果てまで。
That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
おう
Yeah, you hear him, better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning, then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Oh my god, they're gonna die. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you were born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? Oh, there's a... you can't see
わ
it.
からないから生きているのです。だからこそ
There, now we
こ
can
え
see
て
it.
生きてい
Make
る
it,
の
girl.
です。 お前ら、おはようございます。さて、今日も張り
Get ready
切
to
ってい
greet
きまし
another
ょう。
beautiful day. Let's go see if they survived. Now they're besties. What are you talking about, bro?
Oi.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. They are friends now. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood a woman could never understand.
Nah, Kyodai.
What you just said, bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
So
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. Okay, that's completely different from what you were saying last night.
なるほど。
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast in the morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Who could that be? Hi, Toko. What's the matter?
何よ。
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
それは。
Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library, okay? I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What?
ちょっと大声出さないでよ。
話しかけたいの。
私が声かけて。
This is crazy. It's kind of crazy, but okay. You think he's not gonna see you? He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey you, what are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh? Of course, now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Byakuya? Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by strong men? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded something like you might say. Get out. I go take a bath, you smell. Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, he must be really concerned about me. He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. Hey Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know. That's true. There's no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day where you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Bye. Ah, young love.
Doki doki.
Doki doki. Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Ah, good lord. Alright. Got free time. Alright, let's go explore. let's go back up to scene 4. Let's see if anyone's actually hanging at the pool yet. Surprisingly, no. We've been in the library already. In here. Yes. Alright, let's get some more cash money. We're leaving. Let's boogie. Haven't been in the warehouse yet. Let's check it out. Oh, we can spend some time with Hero. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare. It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. Sure. Oh, I've got something I wanted to show you. I've got the stigmata on my belt. It's from gift from the gods. Alright, Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. It meant he had body of Christ, I guess. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Do I have something to give him? Despair badge. Oh. School crest. Oh, okay. Do I not have anything left? There we go. You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated, I feel awake, I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only a $100 discount, and even then it's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it. Denied. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000. Don't worry. You can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading is right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Ha ha ha. That's hilarious. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Hero's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Wow, what a day. And that's nighttime.
Eh, 校内放送。まもなくお前ら、チェックエマージェンシー、エマージェンシー。
Gather in the gym? Yeah, let's leave the area. Hey.
ええ。そう。じゃあね。
Alright, let's go to the gym. Mondo, you good?
Oh.
Nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear.
Oh.
There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it come. Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Okay. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. So homoerotic. I love it. Alright, and we're going to the gym. Ooh. Hey, Fumi. We should really go in.
そうですな。
No choice. Let's just go. What
さ
do
て。
you possibly want? Indeed, what might await us this time?
なんなの？何？それはあれ？確かに。
Fuck the police!
もしかすると
Nope,
オカ
gonna
ルト
say it.
話じゃねえぞ。
What was the sound?
もしかするとリアルな話。
Ah, he's arrived.
ブブブブブ。
An explosion? Huh?
にゃほほほほ。
Or maybe a machine gun.
なんと。
My My mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I am fully puckered. It's a secret little secret. Okay.
それで
Let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
はにゃ
You
に
don't
ゃ
beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
お
But
願
before that, you
い
mind if I vent a little?
しょぼーん
I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. Aren't there multiple of you? I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
うん
Listen, can I just be frank?
今日
Next
は
Blacken
黒い
hasn't
気
showed up yet, and
分
I'm getting bored.
あのね
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Oh, Jesus. What's that gonna be? Is it another set of videos or something? Oh my god. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
いいかね
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
いいか
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things that you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up your darkest secrets.
僕が手にしているこの封筒の中には
Books I have right here.
今から配りますのでさっさとご覧になってください
Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade? Oh snap! Oh snap. Oh man. You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become Blacken by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? Oh shit. So that's what you meant by motivate. Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that. What did you say?
その通り
He's
だ
right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of
テ
thing.
ンション
Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive.
しょぼーん
Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
あのさ
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill,
聞き
right?
たまえ
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant
いい
idea.
かね
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and
そう
now?
だろうそうだ
If
ろう
we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart,
成
right?
長せよ
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
私
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
ふう
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
ふりふ
It's
り
okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. Ugh, God, he's drooling.
まったく
As I said. Come on, Berserker. Come on, Berserker Celeste. Berserker. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. Yes. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it.
No.
What do you think, Shihiro?
Go-
I'm sorry, I don't
ごめんなさい。
really want to talk about it right
De-
now. But I also don't want to
でも-
leave things the way they are, so maybe I could talk about it later, after I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
あのさ
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
そうだ
If
な
everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed is gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but it is bedtime.
校内放送ただいまより間もなく食堂は、ではではいい夢を。
そうだな。
Let's all call it a day. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Secrets or memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Oh! Someone's gonna die! Here we go. Do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
僕にもさっぱりなんだ。行間を読んでくれたまえよ。
Good
おは
morning.
ようございます。
Hello!
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be asking this like that? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What? What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Oh my god, something's happened to someone. Oh, what ifs are pointless. We gotta get to the dining hall. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay.
Oi.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh my god, someone's dead. Just old memories, don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is?
なんなの?
Why didn't you say something yesterday?
当然だ。
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game, it's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
最低.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something? That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
まあいいだ
She's
ろう。
right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Oh man. I bet we're going to the second floor. Yeah, let's go to the second floor. Definitely the second floor. The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked?
現在は捜査のために
決まりだ。なるほど。ふん。
Alright, let's start with the girls' locker room. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. No! Oh. Damn.
妙だな。
He was totally calm. Ugh, sociopath.
なるほど。
This is beyond brutal. Yes, I would agree. The murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? My head was swimming.
何なのだ。
That sucks, man. That sucks.
死体が発見一定の自由時間の後
なんだ。
When 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery, then Shihiro really is dead, yes. Oh no! Oh man.
Honore.
なんOh man. Are there really? Okay.
Huh.
Bloodlust.
それは
Damn. Genocide Jack. The ultimate murderous fiend.
何そ
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Maybe he's really here in the school. Going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
だが
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko!
ああ なだだ あら
She's hemophobic.
なんだこりゃ。
The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, no, everything's fine. At least the stutter's off. It's a good thing, right? Yeah. It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? She totally ignored me. Oh my god.
何度も言わせるな。
もちろん。やっは
Alright. Yeah.
じゃモノクマファイル。待ってね。
Yes, we do. Whew. Alright.
どうして
I hate it too, but we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna probably switch gears though.
当然だ。なんだ。不眠ね。
だこら。
落ち着いて。だってそうよ。
ねえねえ。え？実は。
ならば。
Only 2 people can die.
あのね。にゅほほほほ。お仕置きが待ってるよ。
Alright. Time to investigate.
面白い。
あのさ仕方がありませんわね。よろしいですか？
We have to do it. The victim was Shihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was the blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Makoto, do you have a second? Did you need
当
something from
然
me?
だ。
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So is me. I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation, huh?
なんだ。
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, you seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though. Now then, shall we get started? But we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Alright. Alright, so, dumbbell. Yep. So that means the dumbbell was the weapon.
妙だな。なんだ。
うん。だが、もしや。ああ。されど。
Okay.
なんだ。
Nucleus won't magically appear. That's true, they won't.
行くぞ。なんだ。
お呼びです。
そうだ。
なんかよ。まったくもう。もちろん。
つまり愚民め。
Borrowing is fine. Okay, alright.
まあいいだろう。
Main hall. Another surveillance cam. What's this? What? Yep. someone went in. Someone borrowed one of these. Huh.
なんだ妙だな。なるほどな。
Hmm. What?
そんなわけな
I
いじゃ
say
ない
it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break.
しょぼーん
And
見
what
え
is
ない
that?
聞こえない
なんだ
あれあれ
まあいいだろう。
Hmm. Hmm.
何度も言わせるな。なんだ。
Really?
何度も。決まりだ。
Big
Oh,
trouble.
man.
Need your
だ
help.
って
But it's an emergency.
お願いだってそれは
妙だな。何度も言
Okay, let's go.
行くぞ。
Let's go.
不眠ね。
Alright.
もうあのさ
まあいい。
Alright, let's do this.
何
いや朝日
放っておいて
さ
好きにジェノサイダー賞なんかの
Whoa. She's genocide Jack.
ねえでも
Byakuya.
まあいい。
放っておいてしつこジョガミくん
戸上だ。
ごめんなさい約束守れなかったでも安心して私が
was Toko talking about just now?
なんだ黙れ
うん
行くぞふん何度も言わせるな
I hate this room. Still get that shmoney. There's an archive.
行くぞつまりやめろ
Yamero.
はなんだ
Alright.
So
Why?
「面白い」「愚民め」
Suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use, I can't keep up with all this. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal? Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
つまり
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading those reports has always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
そうだ
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
そうだ
That's the key question, but in fact the answer is quite
つ
simple.
まり
The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack.
つまりだ
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us?
面白い
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
意味ね
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
そう
Alright, so where's the... Alright. Okay. Byakuya, come on.
まあいいだろう
Maidaro. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Okay. Byakuya handed me the file, and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos of the scene of each crime had all been collected. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. But they're all dudes. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
つまり
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't? I don't know, I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the truth bullets section of your
行く
handbook.
ぞ
Alright. We finished our business here. Well, this is where we part ways.
お前の相手をしている暇はないじゃあな
See ya. Huh. Stat increase, what'd you find?
そうに決まっている。ふむふむ。なんだか。ふむふむ。
Now is a different poster. That's where the pool is. We already looked at that. There is something strange about this. The posters were switched.
Eh, だけど さあじゃあじゃあね
Okay. Okay. It wasn't Genocide Jack, it was a copycat killer.
そうだな。すまない。されど。
We have protein coffee?
そうだな。
The rugs were switched too. Alright, guess we're going back to the library. It's gone. I need to find out where that extension cord came from. Just its case files. Yeah. Oh man, so I'm not the only person who's run into issues with this, I'm afraid. Oh my god. But oh my god. In the library, examine. Ah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Now where is the... Okay. Speak to you. A donut, of course.
隠しそれはそうなんだよね。
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now we just need Celeste. There's the trash room. There's the bathroom. There it is. There we go.
そんな実はええあらトレーニングでも始めるおつもりですか？スポーツバッグからはみ出していますわよ。
本当だ。ありがとう。じゃあ急いでるから行くね。
そうですわね。
Alright. Here we go. Okay.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、お待ちかねの学級裁判を。
Yep.
ではいつもの場所に集合お願いします。学校エリア行くぷぷ。
Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do this.
おう。
は？まだまだ。しょうがないな。
Now everyone's here. Okay. Let's get this show on the road.
行くぞ。
It's time. Yep.
おいおい。
Let's do it.
そうね。
Alright. Let's go. You're rip raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yes, we are saving. Oh, sweet. Oh, I don't have it. Alright, well that was helpful. Let's
まず
go!
は学級裁判の簡単な正しい苦労を指摘でき苦労以外の全員がお仕置きされ、さてと狂気の花
Alright, murder weapon. The dumbbell.
Fujisaki の致命傷は
Shit, here's
頭部の傷らしいな。
モノクマファイルに書いてあったが、鈍器のようなものとは何だ？
blunt instrument. No?
しまった。
Oh, wait, hold on.
藤崎の致命傷は頭部の傷らしいな。
しまった。
Oh, I need
藤
the
崎
weapon
の
while
致命
it's
傷
shocking.
は頭部の傷らしいな。
Right.
モノクマファイルに書いてあったが、鈍器のようなものとは何だ？
きっと鉄パイプだべ。
It was not.
それは違うよ。
It was not.
藤崎さんに致命傷を与えた凶器って現場にあったダンベルじゃないか。あのダンベルには血痕もついてたし、現場には
被害者の頭部の傷も疑う余地はない。
傷跡を調べたの？
ではその続きは俺から話すとしよう。と言ってもその犯人もすでに判明しているがな。
マジかいな。
藤崎千尋を殺した犯人、連続殺人鬼ジェノサイダーショーだ。
Nah. Absolutely. Lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise will not appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay.
犯人はジェノサイダーショーだ。これは決定事項だ。
そんなのありえないって。
なぜありえない？
だっていくらなんでもそんな。っていうか根拠がないじゃん。
それは違うよ。
That's wrong!
根拠ならあるかもしれない。図書室の書庫で見つけたファイルに書いてジェノサイダーショーの事件をまとめた警察。
待て、おかしいだろ。
その説明は面倒だ。省くぞ。とにかくこの資料にはジェノサイダー小事件の特徴がそれによるとジェノサイダー小事件には2つの特徴があるようだ。1つ目は現場に必ず
シレガフィーバーでしたな。
Boob
血
lust.
みどろフ
Shut
ィー
up.
バー。
重要なのはもう1つの特徴の方だ。何せ世間には公表されていない事実だからな。
世間に公表されてない事実で？
苗木、お前が教えてやるといい。
これだ。ジェノサイダー小事件では被害者の死体は必ず貼り付けにされているらしいんだけど、その事実は犯人以外だと警察上層部の人間しか知らないらしいんだ。
だが今回の事件では藤崎は確かに貼り付けにされていたはずだ。では犯人はなぜ知っていたんだろうな。 犯人と警察上層部しか知らない。その理由は一つしか考えられない。犯人が本物のジェノサイダーショーだからだよ。
マジかよ。
ではジェノサイダーショーは私たちの中。
深川塔子だ。深川塔子がジェノサイダーショーの正体だ。
ちょっと待ってよ。でも深川ちゃんは血が苦手なんだよ。
ジェノサイダーショーはそいつであってそいつではない。それが今の質問への答えだ。
謎か回りくどいべ。
Split personality disorder. Oh, schizophrenia.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Schizo. Got it.
ジェノサイダーショーは多重人格者だから。あのファイルに
Hi, Big
は
Fun.
そんなことが書いてあったよね。
So,
犯人は乖離性同一
so
性
this
障害
game
の可能
is,
性があると
so we're in the middle of a murder trial right now.
だからって深川塔子殿がそうだとは。
I would just sit back and watch this like it's a movie that you just walked in on.
深川が多重人格者だということは、死体発見直後のそいつの妙な言動が示している。
Is Genocide Jack the gritty spin-off of Samurai Jack? It has to do with her behavior.
これだ。それって彼女の口調が変わったこと？
Objection! Overruled.
思い出してみろ。そいつが藤崎の死体を見て気絶し、再び目を覚ました時のことをな。
This is quite concerning.
確かに様子がおかしかったな。彼女の代名詞である陰気な口調がなくなっていた。
Thank you. It's actually a dress.
そんな代名詞をつけないでよ。
しかもそいつは気がついた後、藤崎の死体を見ても平然としていた。
Yeah, we have the
つまり、
here.
お前の中に血の苦手な人格とそうでない人格が混在しているということだ。
じゃあ
If
深
you
川ちゃ
follow
ん
me
が
on
ジェノサイダ
TikTok,
ー
I
に
made a
怯
very
えて
cute
部屋
one
の
with
中
it
に閉じ
today.
こもってたのは？
No, it's because she is Genocide Jack. She has a split personality disorder. She is a awkward schoolgirl by day and a serial killer by night.
そもそもそいつが部屋に閉じこもっていたのは、外の人間を中に入れないためじゃなく、中の人間を外に出さないためだったんだ。
Oh, yes.
深川塔子は恐れていたんだよ。自分の中にいる殺人鬼が人を殺していくことをな。
どうして？
Murderous
そうだよ。
fiend is
ど
my
うしてそんな
gender.
ことまでわかるの？
朝比奈、お前は勘違いしているようだ。深川が言ったどうしての意味は、どうしてわかるのではなく、どうしてバラしたのという意味だ。そいつが俺に妙な相談を持ちかけてきたのは、そこでそいつは実に興味深い話をし、自分の中に殺人鬼がいる。そのせいで自分はネクラで排他的な性格になった。
嘘だよね、深川ちゃん。待っててくれると言ったのに。約束したのに。騙したのね。
お前が勝手に勘違いしただけだ。聞いてもいないのに自分の不幸話をひきらかすなど。 ここは現
Thanks,
実世界だ。
AOL.
恋愛小説の世界じゃないんだぞ。それに約束を破ったのはそっちが先だ。お前は確かに言ったはずだぞ。ここにいる間は何があろうと絶対にジェノサイダーには人殺しをさせないと。それにもかかわらず
約束を守れば付き合ってくれるって。だから約束したのに。
だから言っているだろう。だがどちらにせよ約束は守れなかったな。
努力したわ。必死に押さえつけようとしたけど。
残念だったな。
ひどい。
さてと、そろそろ前座は終わり。
何？私に変われってことかしら？
やだ、何？
もしかしてバレちゃったけ？まあ、いっか、しゃあないもんね。私が超高校級の殺人鬼ことジェノサイダーショー。本名は深川タコっていうダッセー名前だけどね。
なんだよ。
Bench Pale of Genocide.
どうしたんだ、深川くん。
You
二重
tried.
人格だからって何さ。その片方の人格が殺人鬼だからって何さ。
That's a loser name.
欠点の一つくらい目をつぶってよね。
テンション高っ。
She's so
健全な殺
intense.
人は健全な精神と肉体に宿るの。
Is that what they say?
それにしてもここまで違うものか。普段のあいつとは。
そう、世界のすべては表と裏で構成されているのです。9回表に9回裏があるように、真実の裏に嘘があるように、ネクラの裏には太陽のような朗らかさがあるのです。
You're hilarious. This is beyond insane. That's true.
ですね、ジェノサイダー賞さん、
Weird time for a baseball
たい
reference
のです
too.
が、
It is.
あなたが黒幕って話があったんですが、それについてはどうお考えですかね？
教えよう。私こそが正真正銘の黒幕なのだ。嘘だけどね。
じゃあ違う？
当たり前でしょ。僕をそんな変態さんと一緒にしないでよ。っていうかさ、外の警察も外
Fuck
の
the
社会も
police. This
最
game is
近
very
は
fuck the
本
police.
当に無力こんなおまぬけ殺人鬼を野放しにしてるなんてさ。
自分が加害者なのは分かってる。でもね、生きるってことは他人を傷つけることでもあるの。
So the bear is holding all of these kids prisoner in this high school that they've all been tricked into. They've all got tricked into going to this elite high school where it turns out they're trapped in here, and basically the only way you can graduate and go back to the outside world is by killing people. Otherwise, you have to remain in the school for the rest of your days. So every time, so now whenever there's a murder, there's a class trial. Yes, battle royale. Exactly. But it's like a slow burn. And instead of the bomb collars, there's these like Monokuma bears planted all over the school. That mess with people.
人は生きるために人を傷つけ、生きるために人に傷つけられているの。
So what you're
これでお
saying
前
is
た
it
ちも
was
分か
a
ったはずだ。
copycat
動機もあ
killer.
る以上、
動機だと
It was a
昨
copycat.
日俺たちは24時間以内に誰かを殺して卒業しなければ恥ずかしい思い出や誰にも言えない過去をばらすと。では深川塔子の思い出や過
You
去
still
が
have my
ジ
copy.
ェノサイ
That's
ダー
what
の件だった
happened
らどう
to
だ？
it.
そんな事実をばらされてしまえば深川塔子は間違い
I
なく
didn't
破
even
滅する。
realize. That didn't even occur to me.
つま
There you
り
go.
なるほどね。なるほどなるほどなるほど。 でも残念でした。私は犯人じゃないのです。
ですが、あなたのような殺人鬼以外にあんな猟奇的な殺しができるとは思えませんわ。
だけども、それが真実なのよね。
誰が信じると思う？
そうだよ、殺人鬼の言葉なんて信じらんないよ。
Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. Need to get some more details. Alright, let's do this.
私は殺してないや
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
She does seem a little over the top.
すが。
She's just the ultimate martial
ー。
arts
だってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。それ以上の根拠はあるまい。諦めろ。犯人はお前だ。
私は殺してないや
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
アリバイでもあれば別ですが。
アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい。
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件、完全に手口が一致している。
それは違うよ。
Contradiction!
完全に手口が一致。藤崎さんの殺人と。
あ？どこが違うんだ？
おやおや、わかんないの？どさこが、じゃあ教えてやんよ。私はね、信念と情熱を持ってやってんの。
I murder with
だから
passionate
私
conviction.
の殺しには一流ならではのこだわりってもんがあんのよ。人気ラーメン店がスープや麺や具材にこだわんのと一緒。
Yeah, this is exactly the same. Exactly the same type of
こ
situation.
の藤崎千尋の殺人はこれじゃあ人気ラーメン店監修のインスタント麺程度の仕上がるよ。
Well, every situation
こん
is
なの私の仕
different.
事じゃないわ。
This is no creation of mine. She sounds pretty convinced.
僕から
I really
もう
think
一度ちゃんと
that
説明するけど、
I think she would take credit for it.
藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダー小事件には
But also,
明らかに異なる点が
Genocide
2
Jack
つ存在するんだ。
only kills men, not women. Every time I go to the Olive Garden, I too fly into a murderous rage. Well, isn't that just because you're eating at Olive Garden in the first place? The victim's fatal injury.
これだ。致命傷が違うんだよ。
Yeah, Genocide
過
Jack
去のジェノ
stabs
サイダ
people
ー
with
小事件の被害
scissors.
と同じ方法。事件でも藤崎さんは
確かに過去の事件とは違いますな。
変だよね。いつも同じ手口のジェノサイダーショーが今回に限って手口を変えるなんて。でもそれだけじゃないんだ。
That's impressive.
異なる点はもう一つあるんだよ。
Big fun.
そう
I know
私の
that
殺
you.
人芸術において血文字がチャーシューだとすると
If the bloody message is the tortellini,
貼り付けとは
then the arrangement of the
今も
body
似
would
た
be
のかな
pesto sauce.
ラーメンに
Okay.
食べんのそろそろやめね。
Could you please stop comparing killing people to
つま
cooking?
り2つ目の相違
Big fun.
点
You
とは
had like
その
plenty
貼り
of
付け
other
に関
fast
する
food
ものな
though.
のだな。
How have you managed to avoid Olive Garden? What a tortellini baseball. What was used to suspend her? It was an extension
藤崎さ
cord.
んの貼り付け。そこで使われてた道具を覚えてる？彼女は手をロープ状のもので結ばれて、
それがどうしたのです？
だけど過去のジェノサイダー小事件で貼り付けに使われてたのは、それも鋭利なハサミだったんだよ。
私は殺しにも貼り付けにも自作のマイハサミを使用しているの。一流なんだから道具にこだわって当然でしょ。
Go to sit as opposed to going to any other better red sauce spot in the city.
それにそれにそれにそれに
Fair.
マ
What
ー君は
else?
2つの相違点って言ったけどそれは違う。
Big Mac.
マー
That's
君
my
って
name.
僕のことか。
あのね、
Oh yeah, I'm
相違
Makoto.
点はも
We're
う
playing
一
as
つある
that
のよ。
guy.
おや、気づかない？過去の私の事件で被害者になった連中。そこに隠された法則。
法則？
その法則から考えればすぐにわかるじゃない。私があのロリコ。
Because Shihiro was a girl. There we go.
もしかして藤崎さんは
ビンゴ入りました。
どういうことだべ？
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちにはある法則性があったんだよ。
男だらけ？
私が信念と情熱を持ってやるのは燃える男子だけなのよ。
Adorable little man.
恥ずかしい。言っちゃった。
You
なんだ
embarrassed.
そりゃ。
Doubtful.
仕方ないじゃない。だって私は不女子だもん。ネクラジンクが毛嫌いしてるバッキバキの不女子だもん。貴婦人コース間違いの不女子なんだもん。
燃えないから女子である藤崎君は殺さないと。
ラーメン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの？同じ麺料理だからって舐めてないって感じよ。信念と情熱があるからこそ譲れない一線。それこそ唯一無二で完全無欠のリアリティなの。
お前の趣味や趣向は分かる。生き残るために殺人を犯さなければならない場合は
だったら負けぬが。
負けぬ。
私はね、生き残るためとかそんなせこい理由で殺しなんかしねえんだ。だけども万が一生き残るために殺さなきゃいけない場合があったら誰が貼り付けや血文字なんかや。
それももっともですわね。
それにどんな場合の殺しだろうと使い慣れたハサミは絶対に外されんですけど。
Exactly. How dare you insult
わざわざ
me?
クソ重いダンベルなんか誰が使うかって。
学園内に適当なハサ
適当なハサミ。私が使うのは適当なハサミじゃなくてガイアさえひざまつく超おしゃれな自作のハサミよ。
なおさらこの学園にはねえべ。
それはどうかしらん。じゃじゃじゃじゃ
Da 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 da.
装備済み？
いつでもどこでもやれるようにね。身近にあって慣れ親しんでるハサミを使わずにロープやダンベルなんか使うわけねえだろ。違うか？違わねえだろこの負け犬ども。
Gutter dogs, all of you.
そもそもさ、私って肩結びできないのよね。だからロープなんて使えないし。
わけがわからなくなってしまったぞ。本当にこの殺人鬼は犯人ではないのか。
だけどよ、あの死体は貼り付けにされてたんだぞ。それって一般人は知らねえはずなんだろ。
だから模倣犯じゃなくて本人の仕業って話になったんだしね。
これが僕の答えだ。
The only other guy who read the case file.
君は非公開の政府、それにジェノサイダー。
つまり
では戸上くんジェノサイダー小に。
じゃあ現場を偽装して私の犯行に見せかけたのってイケメンメガネだったのね。燃える。
そうなんだ戸上くん、答えたまえ。
そうか、俺が怪しいと言うんだな。では聞くが、いつから俺が怪しいと思い始めた？それについてはどう？
今振り返って考えてみると、死体を発見する直前の戸上くんの戸上くんは最初から
男子更衣室から見るはずか？被害者は女の藤崎。
何もおかしくありません。
やっぱりおかしいよ。
では何がおかしいのか、苗木よ、教えてもらおうか。
truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun!
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変ってどこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
Gross.
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
I wish you'd taken me with you. Gross.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って。
No.
しまった。
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変って。
戸上。
どこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。
しまった。
Damn.
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変ってどこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。
男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れて行ってほしかったですな。
戸上の死体発見前の行動が変ってどこが変なの？
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入
There
る。
it is.
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は
There we
それは違う。
戸上くんの発言はやっぱり変だよ。だって死体を発見するまでは、つまり被害者が藤崎さんだ。
なるほど。いい、面白い。面白い。どうした？根拠はそれだけか？どうした？それで終わりじゃ。
根拠ならあるわよ。さっきも話していた。根拠はそこに隠されているはずよ。
俺が犯人だという。
2つの事件の相違点ね。もう一回私から説明しようか。私が殺して使うのは自作の貼り付けに使うのも自作の前ハサミ。
しまった。
Oh man. Alright, here we go.
2つの事件。もう一回私が殺して貼り付けに使うのも自作
ですが藤崎さんのロープじゃありませんでした。
そうだ。あのロープは怪しいですな。
おい戸上、あれはどこから持って？
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな。
他の誰かが隠し持っていたものだろう。2つのもう一回私が殺して貼り付けに使うのもですがロープじゃありませんでした。
そうだ。あのロープは怪しいですな。
おい戸上、あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなど。
それは違う。
戸上君は見覚えがあるはずだよ。藤崎さんの貼り付けにつく延長コード。実際戸上君は図書室で延長コードを使ってたよね。
This is fucking wild, true.
しかも延長コードは事件後には図書室からなくなってたんだ。延長コードを使っていた本人がそのことに気づかないはずがないよ。
では延長コードを持ち出したのは戸上君だ。それ以外には考えられまい。
なるほど、そうか。俺は藤崎千尋を女子校へ、その犯行をジェノサイダーそういうことでいいか？どうした？それでいいのかと聞いているんだ。
いいに決まってんだろ。これで決まりだ。
賛成度反対度。
ゲームだのなんだの言っていた戸上君なら。
さ、もう少し。そうかもしれない。やっぱり
わかる？俺が藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺す。そうすることでこの犯行を頭のおかしい殺人鬼の仕業に見せかけた。それの何が引っかかるんだ？
これだ。戸上君はでも本当にそうなのかな。
まったく何を言い出すかと思えば、あいつは間違いなく現場が他の場所でな。
だけど他の場所で現場ごとさ。
現場ごとだ。そこまで言うからには。
あるつもりだけど。
I'm mad.
おい、諸君らだけで勝手に話をす。
前にさっさとしろ。現場が他の場所だという可能性があるなら。
これだ。現場が他の場所だと示す根拠は
Yes, this is exactly how
更衣室にあっ
trials
たポ
work.
スター
You
だよ。
just throw shit at the wall
ポスターが
with
根
truth
拠だと。
bullets.
女子更衣室にあったポスターってさ、巨乳グラビアアイドルのものだったんだ
Big
けど、
boobed
それって
supermodel.
なんか変じゃない？だって女子更衣室のポスターがグラビアアイドルのものなんてさ。
巨乳じゃなくて巨乳だったりして。
それと
Relevance?
もう
Objection.
一方の男子更衣室に貼られていたの、女子に大人気のアイドルグループトルネードのポスターだったんだ。
Tornado.
これも男子更衣室にはふさわしくないよね。
Someone wants to get their titties done. Let them
つ
get
ま
their
り
titties done.
女子更衣室と男子更衣室のポスターは
Not all of us
互いに
are
入れ替え
blessed
られ
with
ている
big
と。
milkers.
それだけじゃないよ。
You know.
二つの更衣室にはそうだよね。
もしやプロテインコーヒーのことを言っておるのか。
プロテインコーヒ
以前女子更衣室でのトレーニング中に床にプロテインコーヒーをこぼしてしまってな。されど事件後に見たときはその
しまった。
Damn it. Ah.
しまった。
Oh man. Boys' locker room carpet. Yep.
これだ。
Got it.
女子更衣室のカーペットにあったシミは掃除されたわけじゃないんだ。男子更衣室のカーペットで見つかったよ。
それは確かに我がこぼしたプロテインコーヒーの痕跡だ。
ではカーペットまでもが入れ替えられていたというのですか？ですが何の
犯行現場を 男子更衣室から女子更衣室に移すため。
Danganronpa Kang
そうは考
over
えられない
here
から。
at you.
つまり犯人は死体と一緒に血痕の付着したポスターとカーペットを移動させたんだよ。そうすることで現場を部屋ごと入れ替えたんだ。
確かにそう考えることはできますが、その行為にどんな意味があるのです？わざわざ現場を入れ替えるなんて。いえ、それ以前に被害者である藤崎さんは更衣室に入るにはカードリードですが、女性である藤崎さん、つまり彼女は。
いや、方法ならある。
怪しいですわね。
怪しくない。ビシッとし。
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る
あ、僕には分かっ。彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。彼女は超高校級のプログラム。それくらいはできた。
いや、そうじゃねえって。あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳。
それは違う。
いや、
なんでだべ。
壊れてたんだよ、玄関ホールにあった桑田くんの生徒手帳は。
なるほど、じゃあ無理だな。
呆れるほどにあっさりだな。
それ以前に他人の生徒手帳を使うのは校則違反じゃありません？
法則にあったのは他人への貸与禁止だけだ。他人に貸すのは禁止だが、つまり死人の電子生徒手帳をいくら借りようとも法則違反にはならないはずだ。
そう、その通りなのです。
だがそもそも壊れているのでは話にならんな。
となるとやはり改造したのだな。超高校級のプログラマー。
よっこい、電子生徒手帳の改造は不可能だよ。勝手に中を開けると。
桑田の電子生徒手帳でもなく改造したわけでもないとなる。
むしろ苗木誠殿の推理の方が間違い。
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないならそうなっちゃうよね。
では僕は戸上くんに投票するぞ。
ちょっと待って、苗木くんの推理はいい線いって。
久々に口開いたと思ったらね、あいつは男子更衣室に入れねえんだぞ。だったら
どうして入れないって決めつけられるの？男子更衣室に入った可能。
ギリギリ君、それは。
そうね、どうかしら。少し学級。
ちょっと何？
その方が学級裁判も盛り上がると思うわよ。それはあなたにとっても好都合なはずだけど。
学級裁判が盛り上がるの？じゃあいいよ。学級裁判の中断を宣言しましょう。
本当に？
見せたいものってどこにあんの？
ご期待に添えると思うわよ。じゃあ。
Let's go. And now we're back to the scene of the crime.
女子更衣室。
ここは散々調べたぞ。今さらなんだというのだ。
被害者の死体。
Oh yeah, all of the blood in this universe is hot pink.
全身をじっくりとね。
じっくりと死体をさ。
無理。Why? Because it's a freaking anime. That's why.
女性の体を。
俺は気持ち悪いとかそういうあれじゃなくて、これには宗教上の問題。
ならば。
でも女の子のさくらちゃんが死体に触るなんて。
いや、藤崎も男に触られるよりは女である我に触られる方がマシだろう。我に任せておけ。
さくらちゃん。
あれユリなの？ 二人ってそういう関係？
そんなんじゃないよ。ふざけないで。
では藤崎よ。
全身をじっくりと調べるのよ。
全身こんなことに。
どうしたの？
バカだ。そんな
Oh my god, she was a boy!
何？
男だ。
そうですか。男の人でしたが、本当にありがとうございました。
冗談
我は冗談など言わぬ。
Oh, of
では
course.
本当のあのか。
男？藤崎さん。
おやおや、お前ら知らなかった。藤崎千尋は男の子だよ。
なんと女装だったか。己燃えやがる。やっときやがった。
なるほどね。ギリギリさんが見せたいものってこれのことだったんだね。うっぷっぷっぷっぷ。確かに面白くなってきたね。こいつは盛り上がって。
Is Trap City bitch an inappropriate joke here? Inappropriate. I'll allow it. New Trap City.
じゃあテンションを持続させたまま裁判所に戻ってさっさと議論を再開させましょうか。
I am shook. I'm shook.
長らくお待たせしました。では衝撃の事実発覚。藤崎千尋は男だった。
どんな理由があったかは知らないけど、藤崎千尋は女性ではなく男性だった。そして被害者が男性だったな。
奴の電子生徒手帳が男のものならそうなるな。
もちろん男子の電子生徒手帳を配ってあるよ。だって藤崎くんは男の子だもん。
そうなると苗木くんの推理通りだとしても何も問題ないわね。被害者は男子更衣室で殺され、その後女子更衣室に運ばれた。女子更衣室に入るときは舞園さんや江ノ島さんの電子生徒手帳を使えば用意。
では藤崎くんが殺された現場は本当に男子更衣室だったのだな。
相変わらず現場を移動させた意図はわからないけど、その可能性は高いでしょうね。
そうか、妙だと思ったんだ。あいつの体の感触、女の体の割にはどうも違和感があった。
Female.
なんか興奮するシチュエーションね。
だがこれでつながった。全ての謎がようやく明らかになったな。
Yeah, it's finally become clear.
明らかになるも何もあんたが犯人って流れだったはずだけど。
面白い。実に面白いじゃないか。
違う世界に行ってしまいましたな。
それで苗木くんはどう思うの？これでもまだ犯人は戸上くんだと思うの？
藤崎さんの死をジェノサイダーショーの犯行に見せかけたのは間違いなく戸上くんだったと思う。だけどやっぱり犯人は戸上くんじゃないのかも。
何の？そもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺなのに。
だって戸上くんの余裕の態度は謎が解けるのを楽しん
Yeah,
でる
he
みたい
just
な。
made it look like Genocide Jack did it because
ま
he
るで
was
他人
bored.
事だよ。そんな風に振る舞っていられるのって。
実際に他人事だから。
それに戸上くんが残した証拠はなんていうかあからさますぎるんだよ。わざわざ延長コードを使うことで自分が関わった証拠をあえて残したような、そんな風に思えるんだ。それに君は殺害現場が男子更衣室だと知った時明らかに動揺した様子を見せたよね。藤崎さんが男だと知った時もだよ。本当の犯人なら そんなところで動揺するはずがないのに。
なるほどな。そうか。明確な根拠がないのが気になるが、まあいいだろう。とりあえず正解にしておいてやるか。
正解？
苗木の言う通りだ。たまたま最初に女子更衣室で死体を見つけたんで、
What a sick
ふざけてなどいない。これが真相だ。
信じられるか。
信じたくないならそれで結構。みんなで仲良く処刑にでもなるか？
もしそれが本当ならさ、じゃああんたはどうして死体の偽装なんかしたの？
そんな理由などどうでもいい。今は犯人を当てる方が重要なはずだぞ。おい、苗木。俺が犯人ではないなら。
それはもう少し話し合ってみないとわからないけど。
まだ続けんの？もういいんでない？どう考えてもトガミッチが犯人。
私は付き合うわよ。疑問があるならとことん話し合うべき。もしここで判断を誤れば私。
そうですわね。では私もお付き合いいたしましょう。
もちろん俺も参加するべ。
君には意志というものがないのか。
昆虫じゃねえし意志くらいあんぞ。
とにかくもう一度話し合ってみようよ。犯人を決めるのはその後でも遅くないはずだよ。
確かにそうだな。
Time is on our side, people.
それでは犯人当てゲームの再開。
Which means the killer is a guy.
これだ。
何か犯人につながる手がかりはないのか。
てか誰か犯人を目撃していない？
してたら最初から言うべ。
ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
しまった。
Okay, one more time.
何か犯人につながる手がかり。
誰か犯人してたら最初。
ならば被害者の目撃でもよ。
今は少しでも。
無理。どうせ被害者をも
犯人だけだべ。
そいつも名乗りもおし
おしまいだって嫌だ。
何か犯人につながる手がかりはないのか。
誰か犯人してたら最初。
ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
今は少しでも新しい情報。
無理。やっぱ無理だって。どうせ被害者を目撃したのだって。犯人だけだべ。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
被害者を目撃した人なら他にもいたはずだよ。
そういえばそうでした。私が見ていましたわね。
マジですか？
ああ、この話は苗木くんにしかしていませんでしたか。では皆さん知らなかったのですね。ですから醜く騒いでいらしたのですね。
いいからさっさと話したまえ。
昨日の夜時間になる直前でした。藤崎くんはスポーツバッグの中にジャージなどを詰め込んでおられました。おそらくその足でトレーニングに向かったのでしょう。
スポーツバッグにジャージ？現場にそんなものは残されていなかったぞ。
おそらく犯人が処分したのだろう。
その時なのですが、藤崎くんは急ぐということは、
つまり藤崎千尋殿は誰かと待ち合わせをし、その人物とトレーニングに向かったと。
我や朝比奈がいくら誘っても一緒にトレーニングしようとはしなかったのにか。
それは正体がバレるのが嫌だったから。
逆に言えば待ち合わせをしていた人物はよほど信頼されていたのですね。大事な秘密がバレても構わないと思えるほどに。
麗しき友情ね。
要はその待ち合わせ相手が犯人で、それが誰なのかを突き止めればいいんだね。
でもこれだけの手がかりじゃ見当も。
ついているじゃない。もう犯人は分かってるじゃない。
誰だ？誰が犯人だ？
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみるのよ。その特徴から考えれば、
それはすでに処分された証拠から。
まさか指紋
道具もないのに素人。
そもそも証拠品は。
それでも推理ならできるはず。
じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど、そのバッグやジャージには何か。
バッグは倉庫にある普通のバッグでしたわ。倉庫にあるバッグはその1種類だけですし、
我の記憶によればジャージにはある程度の種類があったはず。ということは藤崎の持っていたジャージに。
だったら彼が持っていた。
Maybe the jacket never existed and Celeste is making it up.
そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとは。
分かったぞ。彼が犯人が持っているものとお揃い。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないって運動。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。寄宿舎倉庫から持って。
本当にこんな話で。
いや無理だろ。
苗木君も聞いたわ。そもそも藤崎千尋はトレーニングに行こうとしていたはずよ。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだな。俺のは黒いジャージだ。
Oh no, I missed.
Hold
Hold on.
そもそも藤崎千尋トレーニングに。そこで彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
つまり犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージ。
How do you know it was blue?
ちょっと待って大和田君、今のこと。だってさっきセレスさんが証言した時は。ジャージの色については何も言ってなかったんだ。藤崎さんの着ていたジャージが。
何言ってんだよおめえ。
おいセレス、藤崎のジャージの色とは何色だったんだ？
確かに。
その話学級裁判前に誰かにした？
私がこの話をしたのは苗木君だ。
では大和田はいつ知ったのだ？
Is the only one who knew.
藤崎千尋のジャージが青いということ。
You freaking know, Mondo.
そりゃ
捜査の時にそのジャージを見つけて。
いいえ、それはないわ。私たちが捜査を始めた時、バッグとジャージはじゃあそいつがジャージの色を知ってるのは死ぬ前のチータンが持ってるのを見ていたから。それしかねえじゃん。
チータンって藤崎ちゃんのこと？
でどうなのよ。あんたはジャージを見たの？見なかったの？
たまたまだ。昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。あいつがジャージを持って歩いて。
それも。藤崎さんはセレスさんに指摘された後だからたまたま見ただけじゃバッグの。
墓穴を掘ったわね。
むしろそう仕向けたんだ。藤崎千尋のジャージの特徴から考えれば。
なるほど。あなたの真の目的は犯人。そのために犯人が分かったなどと言って。
そうよ。私は最初から大和田君を狙い撃ちにするつもりだった。
でもどうして大和田君が怪しいって思ったの？
さあどうしてかしら。 私が大和田君を大和田君、女性のことはあの女なんだ。そして殺人、その時に思ったのよ。
そんな些細なことに気づいていたと。
あんた魔女、恐ろしい女ね。いいえ、恐ろしいのは私なんかじゃない。本当に恐ろしいのは
大和田君、本当に君なの？本当に君が藤崎さんを殺したの？
You really freaking did it.
殺してねえ。大体何なんだよ。さっきから聞いてる揚げ足取ったり言葉じ俺を犯人扱いするってのが。
You're acting real sus.
兄弟がそんなことするはずがない。言いがかりに決まってる。
確かに根拠としては弱いわね。
そんなあっさりと。
ですが困りましたわね。
そろそろ出番かと囁いております。僕のゴーストが。
そういえば山田君は言ってたよね。犯人の証拠を見つけたとか。
本当？それってどんな証拠なの？
いやー、冷静に考えてみる。
急に自信なくすなっつうの。
そこ
ね、それは
電子生徒手帳です。
これだ。確か。
ええ、そうだったわね。
やはり僕もそう。
じゃあ
そう思ったのです。
おそらく殺人が行われた後。
だが妙だな。その電子生徒手帳は。
ええ、その通りです。完全防水でショック耐性も強いから。
ですがこの電子生徒手帳は壊れていますわよ。玄関ホールにあった自信満々の割には。
ぷぷ、実はそこに謎があったりして。さて、どうして電子生徒手帳は
しまった。
Damn. Well, I only lost half a heart. By hitting its weak point?
これだ。モノクマは前に言ってたよな。
確かにそう口を滑らせたかもしれないけど。
だがめったなことで。
誰かがその弱点ねえ、モノクマは知って。学級裁判をフェアに進めるためにも必要な情報だと思うけど。
Yeah, man. There's a weak point.
でもそれを教えちゃって。
So everyone gets their own student handbook and they're all electronic and they are like they have everyone's individual name on them. Once a person dies, their handbook gets like taken to their main hall, the main hall of the school, where it can just be like, I guess, picked up and taken by someone. But yeah, apparently they can't be destroyed except for one weak point.
いいじゃん、教え
I don't know what
て。
it is
絶対に
yet
真似しないから。
しょうがないな。お願いされると弱いんだよね。でもじゃ特別に発表長時間高温状態にさらされると熱暴走してぶっ壊れてしまうんです。
やっぱりね。
やっぱり。
Oh. Earlier in the game, Mondo, the guy with whose hair is like an off-ramp, and the guy with red eyes, Taka, they both went into the sauna of the school to both have like a masculinity contest. So one of them must have had their handbooks on them and saw it melt.
でこの電子生徒手帳はサウナに落ちていましたから。
サウナの室温は摂氏100度にもなりますが、どうしてやけどしない？それは蒸発した汗の水分を含有する空気層が皮膚の周囲にできて、ちなみにサウナで高温の空気を皮膚に直接吹きつけるとやけどしますが、これは皮膚の周囲の空気層が乱れるせいなのです。ですので サウナ内は静かにし
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still. Now you know for real life.
なるほど、また一つ賢くなったぞ。
どうでもいい豆知識ですけどね。
でもさ、被害者の電子生徒手帳がサウナで発見されたってことは。
Exactly, just generally good advice from the weird murder bear.
もしかして犯人は狙って壊したのかな。
ではやはり犯人は知っていたのだな。
でも犯人はどうやって知ったの？
謎ですな。
偶然知ったんだとしたら？
偶然とはどういう意味だ。
犯人は何かの折に、そこで電子生徒手帳の2度目の藤崎千尋の時。
可能性はあるかもしれんが、サウナに電子生徒手帳を持ち込み壊してしまった人間など
I do.
心当たりがあるかもしれない。
マジですかいな。
一人だけ。これが僕の答えだ。大和田君。
なんだと。
なぜだ、なぜそうなる。
前に大和田君と石丸君はサウナで我慢比べをしたよね。その時大和田君は制服を着たままサウナに入ってたけどさ。
She said she wanna fuck me with my uniform on.
あの時の制服には電子生徒手帳が入ったままだったんじゃないの。そこで大和田君は知ったんじゃないのかな。電子生徒手帳がサウナで壊れてしまうってことを。
待て、立ちたまえ。そんな僕は認めんぞ。
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになる。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになる。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
ほら見ろ、やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。兄弟が人を殺すはずがないんだ。
苗木君の推理通りだとすると、大和田君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることに。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れて今の推理が正しいという。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
しまった。
Hold on, I need to just select this.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると
The clothes
大和田
stay
君は
on during the sauna endurance contest. That's right.
自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるわね。つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃん。
それは違う。
Alright, show us.
そもそも玄関ホールにあった壊れた電気、本当はあの手帳が大和田君のものなんじゃないの。
君は
つまり大和田君は交換したんじゃないのかな。壊れた自分の電子生徒手帳と桑田君だってモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。
そうですね。あの程度のお仕置きでは壊れませんよ。
つまり玄関ホールに置かれていたのは実は大和田君の電子生徒手帳で、そして今大和田君が持っているものこそが桑田君の電子生徒手帳。
でも交換って校則に引っかからないの？
僕はこう判断しました。他人への対応禁止という校則ではありますが、グレーゾーンですが OK です。何より面白いので OK にしました。よって死人と電子生徒手帳を交換しても ルール違反にはならないと判断しました。
どうなの大田君。今の間違ってるなら。
おめえどうしたんだ兄弟。言ってやりたまえ。間違いだと。そうだ、間違いだ。間違いに決まっている。今の推理はどこかが決定的に間違っている。全てを
だったらもう一度最初から事件を振り返って今の推理が正しいかどうか。 犯人は君なんだ。じゃあまずは事件前から振り返ってみ。昨日の夜セレスさんは倉庫にいる藤崎。その時藤崎さんは手にしたスポーツバッグにそう、青いジャージだよ。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずある場所へ向かったんだ。それは更衣室だよ。でも女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。なぜなら彼女だから自分の電子生徒手帳を使って男子更衣室でおそらく犯人は藤崎さんが油断している襲いかかったんだ。その時男子更衣室のポスターやカーペットに血痕が飛び散ってしまった。おそらく衝動的な殺人だったんだ。だから犯人は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かったんだ。同時にポスターも回収した。そして犯人は死体を女子更衣室に運んだんだ。女子更衣室に入るにはもちろん女子の電子生徒手帳が必要だけど、だからといって犯人が女子に限られるわけじゃない。玄関ホールには埋蔵、それを使えば男子でも女子更衣室に入れたはずなんだ。そしてさっき回収したカーペットとポスターを使いあることを行ったんだ。男子更衣室と女子更衣室の交換、つまり現場の交換だよ。
And then this psycho
今回の事件はそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。
comes on
死体の第一発見者となった戸上くんの介入によって現場に入った図書室にあった延長コードを使って、そうなんだ、戸上くんは延長コードを使ってさらに戸上くんは被害者の血で現場に血文字を残したんだ。あたかもジェノサイダーショーの犯行だと僕らに錯覚させるためにね。そしてその頃と藤崎さんのスポーツバッグなんかを処分した犯人はサウナルームへとやってきたんだ。最後の証拠品である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳を処分するためにね。そして犯人の思惑通りその電子生徒手帳はサウナルームの熱気によって壊れてしまった。犯人は知っていたんだよ。なぜなら犯人はその前に自分の電子生徒手帳をサウナで壊していたからなんだ。これが事件の全貌のそうだよね、大和田モンド君。
モンド君
待て、そんなはずないんだ。そうだ、証拠はどうなんだ。証拠がないなら
Fever time and nega time. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push R&B, LMB, R&B, LMB, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of it. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called Nega Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Nega Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate Fever Time at this point, no, never mind, I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent will use Nega Time. Well then, good luck and have fun.
証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。投票反対。証拠を提出しろ。そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。こ
れで証明するよ。
Bam!
今までの僕の考えが当たってるなら、桑田くんが壊れた自分の電子生徒手帳を桑田くんのものとだから、ここでそうすれば。
その必要はねえよ。ああ、そうだ。俺が殺したんだよ。
Hey! Look at that grade. That's a pretty good grade. Hey.
何を言ってるんだ。
もうここまで来たら諦めるしかねえだろう。おい、モノクマ、始めてくれよ。投票タイムってやつをよ。
ラジャー。
待て。
嫌です。待ちません。ではお待ちかねの投票タイムを始めます。さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。さあどうなんだ。なんとじゃじゃーん。
ダダン。
まったくもう。
すまねえ。
Why?
では実はほっ。
He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him, and it was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
弱い弱い弱い弱い弱い弱い弱い弱い
Poor Shihiro. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Shihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Because you're terrible, Monokuma! Even though he dresses like a girl, Shihiro was actually a boy. And that was something Shihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Every one figure being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet, they are a choice. The cartoon sound effects are indeed a choice. Maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first and then ask him to help him from there. And the person he went to, it was me. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Shihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Shihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that. Oh, so then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he'd made to Shihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Shihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done? That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Shihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Shihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Shihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? I agree, Taka. I agree. Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know. So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. So earlier, the murder bear was getting bored because no one had been killing anybody for a few days, so he threatened to take everyone's darkest secrets and show them to, and then reveal them to the world. And I guess Mondo's was really that bad. To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know? You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Ooh. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Yeah, I think he meant to say peaches and cream? Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang, which is why I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once, just one time, no matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then, the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. Very James Dean. So that's why I... Mondo-kun? After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would... You're right, but... I can just read him as Weird Brooklyn Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah! I want to change! I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy them. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. So what? You're saying I should just say it? You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had, so I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me. Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now? I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything? What's wrong? Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? No. I just really admire you. I admire your strength. That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. Stronger than you. And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey. I killed him. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it! Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't. You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you. Okay. I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say. But, unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishment. It's time for execution. That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on. Now then. I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. Here we go. The cage of death. Vroom vroom. Did he just get electrocuted? Yep. Mondo butter. Jesus. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. Jesus. My brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. Yeah, Taka is not happy right now. Yeah, man. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, had to. He had to.
Huh.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya! Stop being such a dick! You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
当然だ。
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
ね
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response. Except that
だけど
I just don't understand why. Gonna hop off and do some Tic-Tac Spaceman adventures, but if you're still going when I'm done, I'll check back in. Alright, cool. Thanks, Big Fun. I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime? Seriously! Why? Bye, Big Fun. Good to see you, as always. Is made things more interesting. You are such a dick. You are just such a dick. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
まったく
So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
仕方がありま
Well, I
せん
don't
わね
particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
そうだ。
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? Oh, you're such a dick! I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. You are such a dick! Yeah, living things up. You did all that to liven things up?
なるほどね
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene.
けどよ
But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned around and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. Well,
そう
me? So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
え
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
えね
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
おやおや
あなたは
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why?
うぷぷ
Do you like them? No! But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
何
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
おのれ
What do you mean?
は
Mean? Mean? Mean?
なんだよ
Mean, 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 mean. Good grief. I don't understand why you have to pick apart every stupid little thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
あわわドキド
Ah,
キ
the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
やめろ
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
戸上の名
In
に
the
か
name
け
of the
て
Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
はしゃいじゃって
Oh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
うぷぷ
Ooh, temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
ぷぷぷ
What a jerk. You're all jerks. What a murder bear. And that's it. For those of us who are still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. Ah, a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Woo!
いやはやそれにしてもだねいいペースだようんやっぱりさ膠着状態になる前に一旦加速し始めたらあとはジェットコースターと一緒もう止まらない恐怖と絶望は
Oh,
全てを凌駕するスピードで突き進むでも残念なのはせっかく連中の中に送り込んだ君の活躍の場がなくなってしまうこと本来なら唇を切るのは君の役目だったんだけどまあいいか
Who was supposed to make the
しょう
first
がない
move?
から君はみんなそれを
There's one thing I'd like to ask
スリ
you.
ーサイズ以外の質問なら
Who is it? 16th high school student.
うほーいやはや受付はした超却下だよ鬼却下だよだってさそれは僕の奥の手だもん奥の手をあっさり他人に見せるバカはいないでしょ
Who
ぷぷ
even?
ぷぷぷぷ
What that tweet? And that's chapter 2. Alright, AOL, if you are still here, thank you so much for hanging out on this wild ride. Woo! Crazy diamond present! Oh, because it's Mondo's jacket. Oh, Jesus, that's sad.
Mm. 泣いちゃダメってもう
Aww, Hina.
ダメだってそう
Hina's so sad and her boobs are gigantic. I need to eat some donuts, that'll cheer me up. Hello, High God. Thanks for the follow. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas. I just
Yes.
want donuts now. God damn it.
あれ
What's that? A next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero. And that's chapter 3. Hi, God. 253. Thanks, AOL. The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial. Hi, God. Do you know this game? Oh boy. Because I'm gonna have to get up on. Woo! What a roller coaster. Good lord. What a wild chapter that was. Well, my booty is sore and I'm gonna go find some carbs to load up on. But I will be right back here on Wednesday. And thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate it quite a lot.